going into debt, or there's two Americas right now. It's bad.
Yeah, you know what, Isaac, you brought up a good point, and I want to piggyback on that. I do see people now. I grew up poor. Thankfully, I'm not poor
Right.
anymore. And now I'm not wealthy by any stretch of the imagination, but I do not live paycheck to paycheck. But I am familiar with that reality and uh,
Hell yeah.
that feeling. And many people around me, family and close friends, still very much live paycheck to paycheck. And Ave is sprinting right now. Um, I have seen and had conversations with people. Damn, Ave doing. Jeez. Anyway, my bad. I see people. I see people who are living that reality, like you're saying, that feel it harder, and it's people that unfortunately don't have good habits. They are getting hit harder, of course, right? People that don't have good saving habits aren't good with money. Uh, I think that people who understand money a little bit better are a little bit better equipped, obviously, right? But yeah, I agree, man. The modern person is getting destroyed by this tightening, and that's what happens typically, right? It's brutal on the work on the working class, on the average person. It's brutal. Yeah, you could call them idiots or you could call them whatever you want.
Well,
I tend to agree with that to a certain degree.
th-
No, no,
I
I
understand. I'm
agree,
sorry.
Clive. Like from an intelligence standpoint, or like an education standpoint, most people are not. You know,
That's used.
the par is the bar for the par is pretty low. I get
That
that.
Let's use the word ignorant in a non-offensive way. The population is financially ignorant. And when you have a financially ignorant population who their parents are middle class, these are, your college kid, whatever. The people do not see opportunity in stuff even and have given up. So there's this undercurrent, and it really is. Again, there are lazy people that can't say, but it's very interesting. We got two Americas here. We got people that have bitten the bullet. They've really ground down. They're not spending any extra money, and they're making it happen. And then you got the people who are financially illiterate and ignorant, and they're getting crushed, and they're making dumb decisions. And now's when we will get. Now's when we're going to get crazy times in the markets. Now's when we're going to get the ridiculousness.
Yep, yep. Especially when the tightening. So you see, it's funny, isn't it? How the tightening gets to its max, right? Right now we are at max tightening. Compared to comparatively, the market has priced in that we are at the max amount of tightening that we will see in this cycle. That's what the market has priced in. Now, you could debate that we will have further tightening. To me, it's not a debate, but for some people, it is a debate that we could tighten more. But one way or the other, we are at max tightening. And it is funny, it is ironic that at the max tightening of the cycle, the market is hitting all-time highs. I do not think that that's a coincidence. I believe that it is um, the average man doesn't get to participate. It's not their game to play.
No, YouTube's up and running.
Does
Does
that
that
make
make
sense
sense?
what I just said? Were you following me, Isaac?
Yep, they're not. It's, I mean, you said it correctly, but the poor are not allowed to have an opportunity to get rich in this country handed to them whatsoever. It's concealed. It's hidden. And that's just the way it's always been.
Well, yeah, and the tightening, the monetary tightening, like you said,
Yes.
things are tight for them right now. We are the Fed the rate is the funds rate right now is the highest that it's been, and it's at the top. The market is pricing in this as the top
You're
of the rate
ready
hike.
for this? Right. Ready for this one too? This is what, yeah, the poor, I understand. Listen to this. This is really cool. This has been happening the past 3 months. People I know that have invested in crypto in the lows. Okay. It's getting, and these are what I consider financially intelligent people, but they're very young. They're starting off here. They are sitting there and telling me, they're like, I'm not touching that crypto. I'm not touching my investments. I'm not touching nothing. That is the mentality that's gonna come through for those people. They literally don't give a shit. They're eating ramen right now. They're drinking a lot more water during the day, and they're eating like one meal. Those are the people that deserve this.
Yeah, putting your nose down, man. That was me a few years ago, and me now. You know,
I'm actually I've been going through some craziness with my ex and stuff, being separated there back a while ago and having the kids all the time, not being able to, do jobs and work. And I've actually gone back to that primalistic mentality now, just so I can squeeze every freaking penny that I can
dude.
into this crap.
To me, that feeling of doing that though, of that when you squeeze everything financially and you get into that, um, damn, Abe's doing it again. Get into that tunnel vision. To me, it is a great feeling. I think that's being a man in a nutshell. Being conservative, right? I think it's underrated, bro. You could call people cheap, whatever you want. But man, if I was a millionaire, I'd still be conservative. I promise you that. Look at Ave cook right now. My goodness. When did I post that chart? Like 15 minutes ago? Wow. That thing is fucking flourishing. Look at that. I accidentally entered. Dude, BingX glitched. This thing had 7x on my Aave thing. And I looked at it, made sure it was 7x, and I clicked open long, and that fucker changed to 20x. And it started taking off. There was no looking back. And I was like, all right, let me just set my stop loss at break even. If it comes and gets me, it comes and gets me.
That
And it
old
ain't
bar
came and
slide
got me.
slid over.
Uh,
Said that old bar slide slid over onto the 20.
well, no, dude. So on this one, it's in the top right. It says your leverage, right? And I clicked
Yeah,
it, and it was at 7. And then when I entered the trade, it changed to 20x. I don't know why. I've never seen that happen. But it is what it is.
Lord.
Yeah, fuck it. Here we go. I mean, I'm already $4 in the money, and I've already taken profit on this, so I'm covered. Yeah, you won't see me enter 20x's though. I promise you that. That don't happen over here. Uh, Only by accident. But hey, here we are.
First headache, 131.
Jeez. Talk to me, Daddy. Talk to me.
Now,
New
I'm
YouTube's up.
gaming related.
The new YouTube
Lending.
is up, and can I get some likes on the new YouTube?
Yes, sir. Ave's lending. It's a lending protocol.
They the bank, man. They the bank.
It's decentralized lending. Clive says the market is ignoring the advice of the Fed. No, I don't think so. I think it's all. I don't think the market has an opinion. I think it's just part of the way it works. I don't think the market goes, okay, Fed, you're doing this. I'm going to ignore you. I think the market has an understanding, just off of historical data. The same thing, the same points that we're bringing up. Like we were saying before, Clive. Remember when we started hiking rates, and there was an overwhelming consensus belief that when we're hiking rates, that we should not go up. The market should go down, and that just couldn't be further from the truth, man. The market historically goes up during a tightening cycle, and it goes down during an easing. But you find your floor during the easing, and then you reset, and then you do your thing from there.
And then they start hiking again.
No, they don't hike. Well, yeah, eventually, like years ahead. But it's not a constant thing. Like I was saying before, we won't see another tightening cycle probably for a good 7 to 10 years after this. It's not a norm. The market isn't always in either tightening or easing. It's more normally in a constant terminal rate than it is a fluctuating terminal rate.
But where I put those charts to show you the dates and the decline and the rates, all that stuff, I put the link that takes you, and you can scroll down and you can see all the dates. So all the info is right there if you want to build your own chart.
I'll be right back. Can we get Clive to provide some fundamental analysis on rats USDT?
Sheesh.
Let's go.
I'm way about to break 118. There's 118.
Trego got a similar sense of humor to me. That's funny, man.
I'm going to need some serious TA on 1,000 rats, please.
Let me bring up my copy of Willard. Isn't that book about rats?
I actually don't know.
Yeah, it's the movie about a rat, a dude with a pet rat, I'm pretty sure. Damn, Abe just took a seat too. Look how jumpy this thing is, man. My goodness. Somebody wanted to get in this motherfucker, man. I mean, this, yeah, 130, I see that. 130, 160. We'll see. I'm in there. I'll be right back.
That's for, Trago, that rats, man. I looked at it. I was like, people are really trading this and doing TA on it. Oh my gosh. And then I seen where people were jumping up and down because there was a rug pull on one of them Bebe Pepe or some shit like that. Baby Pepe or like, why in the hell would you put, just hand me $30 if you're gonna throw something in there, damn.
Yeah, and during that time period, the whole crypto market makes its move within, what is it, like 3 to 5 months, depending on the coin. It's just ridiculous.
It don't take long.
No, I forget. I honestly do. Like, I don't forget, but I kind of do. It's a flash in the pan. That's half the reason people think it's still going up. It's still going to continue in a lot of those situations.
So with the oscillation counting back and forth, we either make a new high today or a new low today. A lot of stuff pulling back right here.
Yeah, besides Ave. It's weird.
ARB, Gala, ICP, Doge. It's buying everything right now. ICP's actually hanging out up there.
Yep. Solana too. Solana's at 77. Damn, Solana hit 79 this morning. I'm getting ready to add to my Solana long. We'll see. I'll play it by ear. Oh, Ave, do it, girl. Just do it. Near. What a shitter, man. That thing's been annoying. I'm about to just close that bitch, man, and break even. Fuck it. That thing's been a nightmare. Fuck that thing. It's been choppy. Alright, Near. Now you can take off, though, since I'm out of it.
Thank you.
There you go. I just jumped on the faster horse, young Ave. Do it, girl.
I've been telling you about that horse for a long time.
Oh, I've been knowing about it. I bought it. I bought it in like
Kusama.
80.
Wait till Kusama does this thing.
I bought Ave at 80 and then sold it because market decided to shit again. I wanted to be an owner of Ave, but it is what it is. She didn't make the cut, but I'll milk her for some change. Damn, ETH pulling back too. What's old Bitcoin doing? 42.5, right back. Mm-mm-mm.
New highs and new lows day or tomorrow.
Let's go.
TRX is a crypto, Clive.
If a dog can 1000x, then why can't Lil Ratatouille get his time in the sun? That's funny. Oh Lord, quiet shorten. Solana still? Pray for him, man. Say a prayer for him. It's got to pull back eventually, right?
Trago relentless.
Where's Trago?
He's in YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, YouTube. Okay.
He's helping my YouTube chat, my interaction.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do here, Clive, on the cues. I don't know. Tough play for me. There ain't nothing there for me, brother.
Well, I'm surprised it was only. Yeah, he's saying it was a 40-minute TA. I mean, hell, that's pretty short for Quiet.
Sheesh. 40 minutes.
Well, he normally takes about an hour and a half.
Right. He's being conservative that day.
The platform I'm using right here, Rich, is that's All Trading, and I've got a bunch of grid bots running on that. So that's what you see trading live on the screen there. But I use Kraken as my main exchange. I do use Coinbase. I use TradeStation for my stocks, and for my all of my major charts I do on TradingView.
If you made $500,000 per day, every single day since the Great Pyramids were built, you would have less than half of what the US government has borrowed since June.
Don't even worry about. I'm not going to say that word out loud. Let me rephrase it. They're printing money like that, or creating money like that, or borrowing money like that. And then you're expected to pay what it is. It ends up being about 40 to 50% of the money that you make is spent in just taxes if you're spending.
Yep. Unreal, man. That is insane.
Sounds like we need new representatives and new leadership.
Sounds like we need new money, man. Sounds like they already
Yeah.
ruined this shit.
Sounds like we need a reset or maybe a war.
Yep, probably. Remember this, boys. God created heaven and earth in 6 days. He can change your life in 1 day.
Well, he needs to make Bitcoin run up in about 4 months.
Well, it may be coming.
Let's get that money, get that money, get that money. It's all perspective, Clive. It's all perspective. Your eyes may see it differently than ours.
Bro, Bonk just flipped Render and Algorand in market cap. What the hell is going on, man? What kind of garbage is that?
Gala with some ugly candles. Gala's mad. Why is Gala so mad? ARB don't look so mad. You see that buy box showing up underneath the ARB right there on my chart there, don't you? What's on the stream? That's the start of a buy box right there. So I'll be paying attention to that. I might turn that one up a little bit. Who's Cleo?
Yo, how old is that Ukraine deputy video where the Ukraine deputy walks into the council meeting and throws those 3 grenades on the ground?
I have no idea. I haven't seen it.
Holy shit.
Is it on Twitter?
Sure is. Just type it in the search bar. I'm not sharing that link. You know, that I don't know what that was about, but that dude's like he killed himself.
It's the first video it pulls up when I open Twitter.
Yeah.
Lana is super happy. My goodness. That might be a swing failure, though. You might need to keep your eye on that. I don't know. I'm not believing it with the way.
Wow. That is insane. And people didn't even know what to think. Complacency. People don't even know.
Well, do you notice? Okay, when he comes in the door, I have to look. Does the door open in? Because the way he stands in front of the door and stays there is, I'm gonna have to look at that video again, but I don't know what the context would be. But I know in Ukraine right now, I know that a lot of it isn't as what it appears.
Correct. Yeah. Yes.
I think any pro-Russian or neutral Russian Ukrainians are like any Ukrainians that want peace are target number one by the West right now. The West wants a bloody buffer in between them and Russia as an excuse.
Well, I mean, that's obvious with the story that Tucker broke the other day, right? I think last week with the independent journalist that's in captivity right now.
Jeez.
Has anybody on the news talked about the power outage and stuff, the explosion in Con Edison plant in New York City?
I haven't seen it, but Dabu7, I think, covered it. Dude, man, we're living in two worlds. There are people that don't even know what the hell is going on with anything. They can't even name how many. They can't even name how many Like, I don't even know how many parts of gun. Like, there's people that don't know 1+1 out there. And how are we going to inform a public that don't? They got their heads so shoved up their ass. All these news events too. Oh God, people get so confused. People are looking at them as all independent and not as a big picture. That's the problem when you're an analyst and you have an analytical mind and you've been trained and programmed to compile information and relate it. Start seeing all the connections. Yeah, we got college kids who don't know, who the president is. See, Donnie, I don't want to get into too much this morning, but with it doesn't take that many people. Okay, I know they've got millions in here already, but what I'm saying is it doesn't take that many people to, in a single day, cause so much disruption and so much chaos that there's really not a damn thing you can do about it except for arm yourself and pick up the pieces. And to think that there are not coordinated efforts going on right now as a fail-safe in case the U.S. gets too aggressive is foolish.
Coins like these only that are going to do like such big numbers, like bonk.
You want to trade bonk? What?
No, I'm saying coins like these only do such big numbers, like 1700 or 17,000% or whatever. I mean, regular coins fucking do like bullshit, man.
I mean, it's risk, right? They're risky as shit. I mean, are you gonna walk over there and put $50,000 on it? No. You gonna walk over there and put $30 on it? Yeah. I mean, are you willing to throw $100 bill out the door? That's on you. I don't care to do it.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. You fucking put 30 bucks onto it and it goes on to become 30,000. You put 30,000 in Bitcoin, it goes down to become 15,000.
Uh,
I mean, look at that. What I'm saying is the trend, like pay, whatever these meme coins, or I don't even know what bonk is, but it's like crazy, no?
yeah, yeah, man. It's the casino. It's the one you gotta hit to hit big, you know?
I mean, I'm pretty sure the people who get this in the IPO or whatever, they make shit tons of money, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, at one point that thing had, a $50 million market cap. Now it's got a 2 billion.
Is it a new coin or a old coin?
It's been around for a little while. It's not old, but it's not like new either. It's been around for at least, 6 months, 8 months.
How about Rivian making that big ass run yesterday? Did you see that shit?
Mm-hmm.
my my UNGs come up yesterday. I'm so excited because it finally came up. But it's still at 476. I'm in at 540. So, um, but my Rivian, I don't remember where I got in. I have to go look at my average, but it's down there like 15. I think it was 15 something, whatever Clive called it. If UNG goes on a run today, that'd be a good one.
The market's in green, the legacy.
Not all of it, some of it.
Futures is slightly green.
If UNG go, Gush go again. Gush maybe. Clive. Gush continue to run. It's got a lot of room. I didn't realize it had that much room to go. It's got a lot of room. Pre-market's up dollar from where it closed yesterday. So
Like, when was the last time you remember normal coin did like this kind of a move like bonk?
They don't. You ain't gonna get a move like that unless you're in one of those meme coins or one of those super low caps. That's why I kind of throw a little bit of money into low caps. A very small percentage of my portfolio, less than 2%, just for those little lottery tickets like that. But you can make plenty of money without that too, man. I think it's like the shiny gold coin, right? It's the shiny object. You see something like that run, and then you think that there's no possibility that these other things can do stuff like that, and that, I disagree with that. Well, maybe not percentages like that. You're not going to see, you know, uh, you're not going to see that type of gain from, something that already has billions of dollars in it as a market cap, or even hundreds of millions. But people see that and then they FOMO into it like Dogecoin. Everybody constantly looking for that Dogecoin clone. You don't need it. It's a distraction in my opinion. When you see shit like that, it gives you the illusion that those things are common. It's
Yeah,
the
I mean,
equivalent.
I remember the same thing happening with SHIB when it was launched, and luckily I was on the good side of it.
Yeah, man. It's the equivalent of a penny stock to me. You see that shit happen all the time with biotech plays, just penny stocks, they'll be, 4 cents and they'll go to $4, in a day. And it's just it's it's a unicorn, man.
Gala is a shit coin. Fucking every time I buy it, it dumps.
I think TQQ might go for a breakout.
You think?
Look back to the left. Look at all the resistance that it's going to try to break.
Yeah, it looks strong.
It have a sharp projection on the backside of it.
It's funny how far this is away from all-time highs when you look at the Nasdaq comparatively.
Not that it matters, but would this 15-minute on Bonk look like Head and Shoulders? Not that anyone's playing it.
Uh, Maybe. I wouldn't trust anything on the 15-minute though, especially on that thing. I mean, I wouldn't trade anything off of the 15-minute on that. It just, to me, that's not going to give you a great probability.
Oh, ICP, I love you. IOTA's up
Damn.
3%.
Yeah, ICP just fucking rocketed. Wow. That's a good looking chart too, man.
Storage.
Ooh, Solana is going for it down.
Solana's alright. Big girl sit up there.
And what price are you looking to add? Around
On
70
Solana.
times?
On Solana.
Yeah.
Hold on. Solana's.
I'm gonna add right now.
Yeah, I was waiting on a bigger pullback.
This is my entry right here.
I'm greedy. I was waiting. I was waiting on 66.
You entered right here or you're entering right here?
I have um I have an entry from 58 and I'm adding to that entry right now. Now my average is 67.
I'll wait on 66. I'm not gonna go in it. I'll sit on the sideline, wait on it.
Yeah, Donny, sit on the sidelines, wait for us. We'll go to 200, come back and pick you up.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll make money elsewhere. It's just I see the rejection and I see the wobble and the pullback. It's got to cool off. I mean, it's a big step. That's just my opinion. You know, you do you, boo. I'm gonna sit here and be comfortable though. I ain't gonna sit here and sweat.
I mean, looking at the 1 hour chart, it has these pullbacks, but I don't think it's going to go below 70.
Well, it may
It
have already
breaks
done.
the.
See, and the reason I'm not going to jump in it right now, because that pullback that I'm looking for may already be accomplished with what it did, 3 days ago, right? 3, 4 days ago, it was down there, and I wasn't paying attention because I didn't set an alert on it. So guess what Donnie's going to do right now? He's going to set an alert, because if it does come back, then I'll put a bot on it, and I'll ride it on up to about that 100 mark.
Why must be feeling so good right now?
Bro, that video of that dude setting a fucking grenade. What a fucking asshole, man.
Is that crazy? And he kills, like, he dies too, and it looks like it's just like, what? I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna look into a little bit of the story. We'll never really know. But to motivate someone to do that, you have to have severe dirt on them, threats to their family, and then the targets that were involved in that, I bet they are all pro-peace, neutrality type Ukrainians that are trying to figure out how to get the West's hands out of their country. This type of stuff where the killers off themselves, either with a gun or the explosives that they're using, they're usually victims or subjected to, let's just call it training beforehand.
Why did everybody just stand there though when he pulled the pin? That's insane.
Because people are so we are so desensitized in our world that we barely recognize danger anymore when it's in our face. This is why people just act like zombies.
That's such a good point, man.
They won't do the right thing when they need to. Like, they won't react when they need to, and they'll just stand there and watch other people get the hell beat out of them.
Nuts, man.
This is why you need guns. If one of the council members had a gun, they could have just stood up and pumped him full of lead
Yeah,
before
that's what should happen.
before he even unpinned anything. Why did you shoot this man? Well, he had 2 grenades in his hand.
Yeah, at least he could have dusted his ass before anything happened.
We got a new member up in the Discord. Rich J joined off the YouTube. He's new to the whole game.
What up, Rich?
I don't know that he's made it in voice yet, but he's interested.
How does one make it into voice?
Good old ICP. Doge is pooping on me. ARB's pooping on me. At least Gala bounced a little bit.
Everything is pooping, man. I think that Fed rate meeting yesterday was just a hoax. Everyone's taking profit with the all-time high and does that
That's it,
happen?
boys. Back it up. I don't know, man. Everything still looks decent to me.
Yeah, but a lot of people will take profits at the all-time high, right? Nobody's gonna like because now you
No,
don't know.
no, people buy more at the all-time high normally.
Really?
And when they FOMO, man.
Yeah.
When did you buy?
Institutions will sell it at highs though.
They'll start their distribution up here.
Yeah, I mean the big money is gonna sell, the idiots will buy, but the idiots are like, I mean the risk to reward is not much now, right? On the upside. Oh,
Which one?
I'm saying the risk to reward on the all-time highs now. I mean, in the legacy market.
Yeah,
Now you don't.
yeah.
Now
I
you,
wouldn't be a buyer. That's for sure. I'm actually gonna sell off some of my long term today. I've made the decision. Go ahead and chisel away at some of it. Take some profit on things that are in good profit, and legacy.
and put that money in crypto.
Maybe eventually. Not today though. I'll take my time. Need to pad the bank account a little bit. I want summer back, man, so I can go fishing. Fuck this cold shit.
I want my money back, man, so I can get a life back. Imagine my wife is asking me she wants to invest some money. I said crypto, she slapped me.
Ah!
She's like, look at your own state, what the fuck you've done? Why would you want to put more money in crypto now?
That's funny.
I mean, it's like I told her I made a mistake. I bought at the top. I showed her, look where we are right now on the chart, versus how much potential there is there. So I don't give a fuck. I've seen it. I don't want it.
That's funny as fuck, man. She's a savage for that. She said, I don't give a fuck. Stop looking at these charts.
I mean, it's strange that it's this money that I made for her on her stock, on her legacy portfolio. Like I only do the investing for her. So I took some profits. Now she want to like reinvest that, but she wants to do it safe.
She wants to spend that shit.
No, she wants to put it in some ETF kind of shit, gold, silver. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh, she's gonna buy precious metals at the top.
That's what I told her. But the general mentality is that gold is safe, regardless, since generations.
Man, there is no fucking safe. That's what people need to understand. If you're in the market, there ain't no safe, man. If you're looking for safety, then go to church. You ain't gonna find that in the market.
Yeah, but it's like it's a big deal
I
in
get what
India,
you're
like
saying.
gold and fixed deposits and
You want to hear a good quote that's in the quote thing? I'll read it off for you. This is a good one about safety. Uh, all of life is a risk. In fact, we're not going to get out alive. Casualness leads to casualties. That's Jim Rohn.
nice. Yeah, but she's seen no the casualness and the casualty, like live 3-year demo she got.
Yeah, she's capitulated like most of retail. She doesn't want anything to do it. It sounds like a lot like B, right? And she doesn't understand, right? First of all, I imagine she's just an investor. She's not very educated on investing, right? She's just kind of like a casual,
Yeah, she has no idea.
right? Yeah, so those type of behaviors is what we have to make money off of as people that depend on the market because those people get wrong-footed and not just her, right? It's just the mentality, right? The market giveth and taketh. So the people that get caught off guard like that are the ones that get taken from, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, it's more also got to do with the fact that she's seen me get burnt, you know.
Yeah, yep.
So she doesn't trust it in that sense. She's like, if you failed once, what makes you think that you won't fail again?
Let me find a quote
And
about failure.
no, in the sense like she wants to like if you burnt one hand, why would you want to risk your second hand?
Yeah, I mean, I understand it. See, think that's the I think that's the big misconception about the average person with the market, right? Is that they look at the market as some sort of money printer, right? Which it can be, but it is not it's not a get rich quick thing. And a lot of people get misguided by the market thinking, it's easy. You put your money in there and it gives you 10, you put $1 in, it gives you 10 back. And it's just not the way it works, man. Unfortunately, it's if it was that easy, a lot of people would be rich.
No, no, I mean, I've made her understand the simple concept. Like, like putting fixed deposits in India, you get like 6, 7% returns. You put in the best stocks in India, the top 10, like, they'll give you at least 15, 12, 15% returns. Which one would you prefer? Both are safe.
Right. Yeah, I get that.
So it's
Are
not like
those rated?
she's not expecting big returns or anything. She just wants to be safe at the same time make a little bit more money. That's it.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. If that's what she wants to do, then I think that's a logical decision. I wouldn't argue against that. If that's what she wants to do, then for me, for
Yeah,
me,
I
you got to
mean, but
have
I'm
different avenues.
but I'm pleading with her, like, give me the money, I need it, I'm broke, I'll give it back to you. So it's like it's not working.
Oh, that ain't gonna help. I wouldn't say that then. Let her do her thing, maybe. Let her do what she's gonna do. And then yeah. I mean, maybe what you showed her with what you did has made her a little bit more conservative, which isn't a bad thing. But yeah, it's all perspective, man. You know, in my opinion, there's safe routes and there's more risky routes, and there's ways to add risk in a safe way as well.
Yeah.
That's the thing for me is these markets will just kind of it'll teach you, man. It'll teach you a lot of stuff. It'll teach you the right way, the wrong way, and everything in between. But there's no way around the learning curve.
I'm gonna be really pissed if we don't hit highs next year, man.
We may not, man. I wouldn't put all of your eggs in any basket. Well, I guess you kind of are in a unique situation, like I said, but I wouldn't, um, yeah, I wouldn't just expect one thing. Have many expectations and many possibilities, and have plans based off of each would be my advice. If this happens, then I will do this. If this happens, then I will do this. That way you're not at the mercy of the market, right? Well, I mean, you still are at the mercy no matter what, but that way you have a plan in many different outcomes, a different plan and different outcomes. You got to be dynamic, right? Because that's the way the market is.
Dynamite. I know you don't know what
If
that
you're,
is.
oh, I know what that is. If you are, the market is dynamic, and if you're not dynamic, then the market's gonna do a lot of shit, man. I mean, the market's gonna do a bunch of stuff anyway, right? It's gonna be very dynamic. It's gonna change form. You have to be the same way. We're over here giving Ukraine fucking money, and they're blowing each other up with fucking grenades, man. What a fucking disgrace. I bet you the U.S. funded those fucking grenades too. Shit is disgraceful, man. GLD. Let's see, Clive. No, I would not touch that. You are within 3% of all-time highs. I'm good on that.
Are you still in Mar?
Say what?
Are you still in Mara?
No, I haven't been in Marif in months.
I'm gonna be looking for an entry here. I'm gonna see if we get a rejection off of that. I'll be looking for an entry because it's above the 1-to-1. So I'll be.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm I'm hoping I could get in somewhere around the 16. Worst worst case play if it comes back to 1570 ish ballpark. But I'm gonna be looking for an entry on that.
Yeah, the chart looks really good, man. 23, 24 would be the target. Yeah, I don't hate that chart at all, man. I bought this shitter at $5, man. 520 was my entry. I wrote it up to 9 and got out. Made some good money on that thing, man.
But this Bonk is Solana's coin.
Say what?
Bonk belongs to Solana. That's why both of them are running.
Oh, it's on the Solana blockchain.
I don't know if it's on the blockchain or it's Solana's own meme coin or some shit because they've this report here on TradingView. Solana's got some phone with which they're giving bonk airdrops. So the phones are being sold out like big time.
Oh, yeah. I saw that yesterday. I forgot about that. Wow. That is what it is then. So I didn't know that. That's genius marketing, man. They're giving you free shit coins if you buy the phone. Oh man, they struck gold with that. That was smart.
I'm assuming the meme coin made more money than the phone and everything put together. 2 billion?
That's hilarious, man. Now you have the irresponsible shit happening in the market. So it's kind of making me a bit scared, to be honest with you. People buying phones to get free airdrops of shit coins. That's irresponsibility, man. That's the goofy shit that happens near tops. Goofy, man.
Yeah, plus everyone saying buy, buy, buy. Like the fear and greed index.
Well, this should be your Solana ticket to higher prices, though. This bullshit here that we got with the bonk your donk coins.
120, 120. Let's go. I mean, 120, 140 is not impossible for it in this run. For Solana, I think 130, 140 would be the 0.5.
I'm gonna go get me some breakfast. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some dinner and be right back.
Say what?
I'm gonna get some dinner and be right back.
Cool. Did anybody buy that Doge bonk? Did you buy the dip?
Top of the morning.
Morning.
Got a little dip here on Bitcoin.
Oh fuck.
I'm shorting
really?
them, mother. Longing and
Yeah.
shorting and longing.
Bitcoin dominance looks like it could potentially get a nice bounce here.
So do we short Bitcoin and long rats?
Yep. That's the move.
Is that the fucking bizarro world on Friday?
Yep, and Bonk too. Don't forget about that one.
Bonking rats.
Bonk's got the streets on fire right now.
I ain't got a rat, but I definitely got a fucking field mouse in the attic. I got like 3 traps up in there right now. It's getting cold and little furry fucks want to try to find a house up above.
Yep, completely normal in the winter.
Mm-hmm.
Not my house. That's how you get shot, dude.
You're gonna be like that, like grandma on Ratatouille. She got the shotgun just fucking blowing holes in her fucking ceiling. Big old fucking pile of rats just fall down.
All right, I'll get the old-fashioned rat traps out. Whack!
I got that new school bullshit. It's like the little plastic box. With
Yeah,
the
they're
green
garbage.
paint.
They're garbage. They're garbage.
They suck.
They suck,
Also
man.
I got the sticky pads. I don't know if those work.
Those
Big
suck too.
fat pads.
Man, if you go get some American cheese and put on a damn regular old wood rat trap, it won't take 30 minutes. And let me tell you the best rat trap in the whole wide world. Everybody don't believe me, but if you go out in my building right now, you can go out there and take a little stick of wood and lean it on a 5-gallon bucket and put food in the bottom of that bucket, and I guarantee you I'd have 5 by probably lunchtime.
Peanut butter. They love peanut butter.
Well, I got all that, our chicken feed out there. Our chicken feed and scratch is out there. And so they love to be around that free food, right? So I just, whenever they start getting bad out there, I'll just put some in a bucket. And then I'll take their ass on down the road somewhere so they can live somewhere else.
Hell yeah.
I ain't gonna tell you what I done with the first one just to show people how vicious chickens were.
Ooh.
It didn't last long.
I bet not. Do you know what? He didn't pray enough. He had something coming to him.
Well, maybe the algo worked a little bit this morning, Trago. I mean, we had a new member join because of it.
Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, I woke up and I popped on YouTube and your stream was the first thing I saw in there. I was like, let me click, see what these guys are talking about. See if they're talking about anything early in the morning.
How about that ICP though? What that ICP do?
Man, that thing is running.
My bot is screaming right now, man. But that's the only one. And so my gala turned around, looked like it found the bottom, looked like it's trying to turn around and come back up. ARBs bounced.
Yeah, Ave ripped.
Ave on the weekly looks crazy, man.
I don't like Bitcoin's money flow right now. It looks like there could be money flow in the 1 hour exiting the market. But again, if it dies a little bit, that's probably going to be running into alts. OP took a big shit. I was looking at that one. That one looks like it could be ready to start pushing back up.
Yeah, I'm still in that one from 177.
Mm-hmm. Damn, you got it nice. That's a nice entry.
Yeah, man, that thing coiled up right before the ABC. It's beautiful.
Wait, did you get it right before it broke? On the
Yeah,
1 hour?
177.
Wow.
You see how it was making higher lows on that consolidation right under the ABC?
Damn, you tagged that shit up perfect.
Yeah, I got lucky because I entered it the night before and got stopped out in profit. And then I was talking to Donnie in the morning, and I was like, "This thing still looks so good, man." And I entered it, and literally 10 minutes later, that bitch just fucking rocketed.
Tell you, I don't know what Jesus you're praying to or what four-leaf clover you got stuck up your ass, but
Yeah.
don't stop whatever you're doing, bro.
Just favorable. The market is volatile, man. That's when my strategy works.
Mm-hmm.
We can get these real moves, man, and it doesn't just sit there and chop. I can actually make some money.
Yeah, man, it's been a minute. I think I was introduced into the very height. I think a lot of us were the height of the bull run. We got greedy towards the end, and then paid the price. And every time we got a little bit, greedy in 2021, late 2021, 2022, the market was ready to gobble up our profits.
Yep. Yeah, man. Yeah, I took some hits too, man. I had some nice shorts too. I mean, when the trend was down, it was easy to short. It's just as easy to short as it is right now to long.
Mm-hmm.
That chop shit though, man. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah, for sure. So what do you think of the spy looks like he's wanting to take a little bit of a shit.
Yeah, look at the Russell.
I need
Come
to
on,
add that
Bitcoin.
ticker.
Go down.
What's the ticker for that?
You got IWM or M2K1 is the futures. Either is fine.
41.4.
Cool, appreciate it.
Yeah, man. What's the dollar doing? Dollar getting a bounce. This is a bearish retest for the dollar. Looks like it's failing it for now.
Ding, ding, ding.
We had a couple little events today, right? It's nothing major, right?
Yeah, I think you got PCE today. If I'm not mistaken. Let me look.
Industrial production month over month. Oh, was that today?
They already had something.
PMI.
Right?
It's PMI today. Right before noon. PMI.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
Yay!
Just to give you a little correlation, the moon will be traveling through a switch today and going into the lowest part of Aquarius.
That's what I am. I'm on Aquarius.
My oldest daughter's in Aquarius.
Let's go. Yeah, polar opposites. I'm an Aquarius, and I don't believe too much into the horoscopes and shit like that. Because I think you just define yourself. You find a way to define yourself. You don't let previous horoscopes and shit say, "Oh, you're this and that," because you were born at this particular moment in time. But
I agree.
my wife, she takes advantage because she's a Virgo, and Virgos are hotheads. She thinks that it's okay because the horoscope says she's supposed to be a hothead because she's a Virgo.
Yeah,
Get the fuck
that's
out of here.
funny.
Go make me a sandwich, please.
Fucking sandwich. Now.
Now.
Yeah, my old lady's Aries, and I'm a Cancer. So water and fire. I'd be
Yeah,
putting her ass out.
right. Donnie got to be like a Leo or something
He's
big.
got to be a Taurus. Oh no, he's December, so he's Capricorn, right?
Yeah, I'm Capricorn.
Capricorn.
Same as my older sister. I got a good buddy that's a Capricorn too, other than Donnie. Yeah, it's silly though, but the way that it works astrologically is fucking fascinating, man. I mean, the ancients were monitoring this shit, and then you got some stuff in the Bible. People who say the Bible talks about the cosmos and stuff. Donnie was bringing it up yesterday. It's fascinating, man. That's for me, I don't think that we're meant to understand it, man. It's so complicated that I think it's just out of our reach. We tried to understand it, but with the way that the planets circulate around each other and shit, and all those mathematic equations with rotation and blah 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 blah. It's fucking crazy science behind that, man.
Yeah, yeah, like our senses are only meant for survival and the reality that we are in right now. But the reality that we think we're really in is not really the reality. This is just a what keeps us alive reality.
Yep.
Don't touch hot shit. Watch out for that lion coming at you.
Right. Exactly.
Protect your family, shit like that. But yeah, I agree with what you're saying. A lot of shit that we just cannot comprehend.
We're not meant to either. But people have done a good job in the past uh, at trying to crack these codes. There have been some really smart people that have dedicated their life to it, which is fascinating. And yeah, man, it's nuts, man. It's really crazy, some of this shit. Like W.D. Gann, that guy that Donnie has kind of piggybacked on his studies. I mean, the dude was a wizard, man. There's no way around it. The dude he was onto some crazy shit, man. The way that he
Hmm.
could read shit, it's wild, man. It's super wild.
It's funny because you think, man, this dude came up with it on his own. I bet you he was like at some type of university and just had a team of smart mathematicians, and they were just constantly studying shit.
Yeah, man. I feel like that's what they did back in the day. Well, they still do it today too, but unfortunately, there's a lot less freedom, I think, nowadays to kind of explore that type of stuff. But yeah, I imagine it. I mean, he was a Freemason, so he had some boys by him, that's for sure. If he was in that club.
Yeah. Have y'all seen Oppenheimer?
No, I gotta watch that. I completely forgot about that fucking movie, man.
Oh, it's fucking great. It's long, but it's just remembering it because I remember I was like, damn, this is a long movie, but it was really good. And yeah, I mean, they needed a lot of help from smart people in college and those universities, man, just coming up with math equations and bringing in smart people to deconstruct and reconstruct and find the fucking worst thing that we've ever created. But it was like you needed a team of people to do that shit.
Isn't that crazy? That's nuts, man.
Yeah.
It's like you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of like the ant colony. You know what I'm saying? Like they have their builders and their fucking they they like they categorize their workers, and
Hmm.
they play to their strengths in order to conquer what they need to conquer. It's wild. It's kind of like
Yeah,
humans,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, seeing that a couple of documentaries on ants and just the way they've migrated, and they're like the most successful creature that's ever lived, I believe. In
Is it
terms
really?
of,
Are they really?
I believe so. Yeah, I'm sure Clive can butt in and correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure ants are like the apex. If they were like our size, we'd be dead. You know.
Fucking A. Oh yeah.
I thought it was cockroaches.
Yeah, maybe cockroaches, but I feel like ants, the way they work in the colony, like you were saying, crazy, like the way they can build bridges out of their own bodies to cross rivers and shit. It's insane.
Yeah, dude. And they're strong as fuck.
Mm-hmm. I just see a cockroach with their legs up, fucking swimming in the river if they try to cross it. They ain't got no buddies to help them cross it.
They'll live forever though. Even in a nuclear situation, they would outlive us,
Yeah.
which is nuts. They were probably created in a lab, dude. Those fucking things. They probably ain't even naturally occurring cockroaches. They seem like they were created in a lab. The way that they're nasty fuckers, man. I remember working in Baltimore and going to a urinal in a public bathroom, and I saw the biggest cockroach I've ever seen in my life, dude. It was bigger than my thumb. It was like at least 3 inches long, dude.
Ugh.
It was fucking huge. I was like, there ain't no way that's real. That's one of them toys. That bitch was crawling around. His antennas were moving. Nasty
Dude,
as fuck, man.
my oldest Terrified of bugs. My youngest loves them. Like we got buckets and buckets of these plastic bugs that we get online and shit. And but my oldest, he was probably like 6, and we had a donut shop where we used to live, probably like half a block away. So we'd walk there on Sunday morning, Saturday mornings, get some donuts. And there's a dry cleaner right next to it. And so we're walking to it, and there's a fucking huge orange cockroach sitting there. And he started crying. And he was like 6 years old, so he was already like in
Shit.
school. And he was crying, and we didn't even go to the donut shop. We couldn't go past that little
Sounds like my
fucking
daughter.
walkway, dude. It was insane.
Sounds like my youngest daughter, dude. Anything, dude. When I turn on the sink, if I'm defrosted. Her new thing is when I'm defrosting meat for dinner. Turn off the sink. It's gonna flood. It's gonna flood the whole earth. Me and my old lady can't help but laugh, dude, because it's so that one I told y'all about it a while ago. That one hailstorm that we had, man, it just traumatized the shit out of her, and she's just terrified of everything now.
Bring her down here for a hurricane.
Dude, she shit her pants. Literally, she would shit her
Mm.
pants.
Just bring her down here and drop her off. I mean, you ain't gotta worry about it.
Dude,
She'll have a set of
when
nuts.
that
She'll have a set of nuts when she leaves here.
when that hailstorm happened, I was in my car, and because I had came back from the store, and it started really coming down, and I couldn't get out of the car. It would have probably knocked me out. The hail was so big, and my old lady recorded a video of them in the house, and my youngest daughter she was dad, 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 screaming out the window, and then I came in finally after it was done, and I said, "What did you think was gonna happen to me?" And she said, "I thought that you were gonna get frozen in an ice cube."
Oh,
It's some Roblox shit, bro. It
oh
just tells you
shit.
how they think, man. It's so
Yeah.
funny.
So I moved to Ganzilla around a little bit and got lined up for today. We've got Mars and Neptune in the pool today. Your target as of right now for upper side is 43,285. Your local support would be 41,675. You've got a fib right underneath that at 570. You've got a bounce point if you fall at 41,150. If you do the 180 fall, would take you to 4475.
Let's go. I just took a
Well,
small long on near. That one looks like it's ready to pop back up.
that thing's been annoying as fuck, man. I had to get out of that this morning. Started trying to take me into the red.
Mm. Yeah, that's what Ada did last night for me. I was like, Ada, I posted and I was like, Ada looks juicy as fuck. And then a couple hours later, I'm like, okay, I got stopped out, piece of shit.
Yeah, dude, these alts been fucking nuts.
Yeah, I'm getting bullish divergence in the 15-minute for near. Money flow is starting to curl back to the upside. It's got a nice little pop on the 5-minute.
Higher lows too on the daily still, man. That thing still looks great. It was just annoying as fuck to be in, man. What I'm really being for my style entry, I'm really being greedy trying to get in near here though, because the real entry is until 290. But the reason why I liked it is because you set that low, you swept it, and now you've made higher lows. I noticed the daily yesterday was higher. Now your
Mm-hmm.
daily today is also higher. So that's my style entry, man. And now I've kind of modified these ABCs in an uptrend to kind of get a better entry to not have to dance with it on the entry, the actual resistance. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I like that, man. I think it looks great. I did jump in Aave. I think I'm gonna bump near out of my itinerary and got Aave in there now because Aave
Yeah.
really was showing some promise on the higher time frame on the weekly. But I'll be monitoring near. I'll probably long it late again. I'll probably long it when it gets to $3. If that thing does its thing though, bro, me and Donnie were talking about it. I mean, you'll be at $6 in a hurry, dude.
God damn, this thing's, yeah. It's a baby right now then.
Yeah, man. I got plenty of it on spot too, so I won't feel too upset.
Well, I've got the 0.25. If it runs to the 2.5 like some of this other stuff have, it's 368.
Yep. Yeah, man. That'd be a nice, yeah, that's a nice little target right there. 340, 360. I say you get that easy. Then 530 and 620. Those are your other highs there, your resistances.
I'm looking at dot too. Dot isn't really showing potential just yet, but um, the money flow on the 15 is starting to curl back to the upside. And again, this is just the strategy I'm looking at, and the
Right.
waves are giving you bullish divergence as well.
All these things look great, man. There's no way around it for me. You know where I'm at with it. Every time I look at one of these alts, to me it just looks like they're doing a little shake and bake right now.
Mm-hmm.
Even Solana, man, I'm adding to my Solana right now at 75. You've taken out that resistance. Now you're sitting right at a very critical level. But yeah, I really like the way the chart looks. Really above $70, I think you're gravy.
Yeah.
You see how it swept those lows on the daily and then fucking went ahead and took out highs? That tells you you're in indecision, but you're bringing up, you're coming up to this resistance at 75. What is the number? 75, 60, and you're just sitting there. It doesn't look bearish, not yet at least.
Wait, which one again?
Solana. You take out this resistance, which you've already tapped it twice. You're kind of knocking on the door pretty hard right now. You take this thing out, your target's 120.
Yeah. Yeah, Solana looks juicy. I just got a buy signal for APT on the 5-minute. What's that doing?
APT. Let's see. Trying to find it. What the fuck is it? Damn, Algo's getting hit up. Ugh.
Dumping.
Yeah, it's below 20. Down 7.5. That might be one.
Zoom out, look to the left, look where it went to. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look awful. That's an opportunity, if anything, right there, in my opinion.
I'm getting ready to add to.
See this APT? What the fuck is this thing? I'm over here searching for it on my bar when I could just type it in.
Yeah, I may just add to that. I may add to that, and I'm either going to go in dot or ADA, one of the two. I don't know which one. I think I may set an alert for both of them here because I would like to catch ADA 61, 612.
I love how Rune is just parked right here, man, at 590. It's being fucking silly.
Yeah, it's just don't want to go down. That's for sure.
It's waiting for something, man. I don't know what, but I don't know.
Yeah, even with the money flow exiting on, like, I'm looking at the 4 hour, it is starting to slowly curl back to the upside. So yeah, like you're saying, if it just parks here, definitely has another chance of just making that leg back up.
I think
I
dots.
like the way it looks,
Hey, crazy on Polkadot. You'd be looking for confirmation at 794, correct?
794. Oh, okay, hold on. I see what you're looking at, I think.
That would be for the boomtown, wouldn't it? That's where you hit the big
Yeah,
green stick.
What you're talking about the resistance right there from
Yep.
February?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you already.
That'd be the gas pedal right
Yeah,
there, wouldn't it? If you come up through that and sit down
Yeah.
on top of it, you're gone.
Yeah, man. I mean, from here, to $10.50, man. It's just a big.
Gap.
Let me put on the BTVR. Yeah.
You can get some legs under you. This polka dot could take off. It could really do some dancing.
Yeah, you got some resistance up at from you take out 930, you're really doing something, man. That's when your resistance just thins out. But I mean, it's diminishing the resistance. You've gotten through the thick of it. It's diminishing from here. 860 would be a good area. 860 to 930.
I think I'm gonna jump in it with you there, Drago. I'm gonna take Dot. I'm gonna pick Dot up, put it in the bot.
Let's go.
I like how it tapped the point of control at 626 roughly. You tap that on that scam wick that we had, the liquidation wick, and it got some buyers there. So that's, yeah, I mean, this thing, best case scenario is in a bull flag, in my opinion, and that thing's going to bring you probably somewhere around 950. It's going to test that 970 maybe. That would be a big take profit point for me. I'd actually probably shave a little bit off a spot at that point too, possibly, depending on what it's printing on the daily from that point on.
I'm gonna do it like I've been doing everything else. I'm just gonna give myself a 10% spread each way, and do a little over a 1% spread on it, just to give it plenty of breathing room. I'm not going to try to kill it, right? But let it trail up. And that way, if it does do a 15-20% pullback, I ain't got to worry about the bot. Just let it eat.
Yeah, for sure.
One that had a nasty pullback was number one shitcoin Luna, but
Uh-oh.
and that one's looking like it could be curling back to the upside. Again, there's nothing flashing by right here, but it does look like it could be, this move down on it could be exhausted. So like from its peak at 19.2, it's dropped, what, about 10, 11%. So if you're just looking to scalp, that could be one to look at.
Oh, that's like a nasty falling wedge on that thing too.
So on Polkadot, on the back test for 7 days, running the same setup, grid P&L would have been 9.3%. Your net P&L on your buy and take profit would have been 6%.
It's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Looking at the biggest shitters on my ticker list here. Ordi down 16%.
Oof, the thing's been getting stomped on. Sheesh, it was down 30 yesterday.
Damn.
Wasn't it? Or was it up 30, Donnie? I don't remember. I don't even have that thing.
It was up 30-some%. I think at one point it was up like 50-some%, and when I seen it, it already pulled back some. The API 3 though, I don't know if y'all watch API 3, but like to give you an idea, at one point I was up $24 in 8 hours on that thing. 9 hours and I'm still up $14. That thing printed a candle.
Looks like it's trying to break out, man. You just got your sign of strength on the daily.
ICP, man, it's already made me $45 today.
Dang.
It's nice, man. All them jabs add up, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, even with the pullback, even with everything pulling back, with these other ones holding it up, my P&L from yesterday is down $13. With some of these being pulled back 3 to 5%. Like my ARB, it's almost back at break even to where it started, right? So I could technically go in there and add to that. My algo, even though algo's down that bad, algo's still really green because it's made me a lot of money. But I could go in and add, a few dollars to algo right now and DCA it.
Yeah, what a run on Algo. Insane.
Yeah, yeah, man. I made some nice money on that. On futures. Spot bag looking pretty good too on that. Finally.
Yeah, bumped its head on that bearish order block for the moment at the April order block where it started dumping from initially. But I like it because you have like a little wick into that order block rejection. If it can push past that, then yeah, your next target, I think the real target would be like in the 40s.
Fucking A, man. Sign me up.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, you have a little bit of resistance at like 30 cents, but I think the real resistance would be up at 40. And then not till fucking 70 something after that. Clear skies till then.
Sign me up. That'll pay for my vacation this year, that's for sure. Maybe a couple.
Hell yeah. This is what we were talking about a while back, analyzing like, okay, so I didn't really play algo. I was looking for some type of sign of strength. And I mean, once it busted through that 15 area with the vengeance too, if it retraces just a little bit down there, oh fuck, what would I even get in? Maybe 16 cents?
Yeah, 16 is a great area.
What kind of percentage drop would that be? Down to 6, damn, about 20%.
Yeah. That would be your Bitcoin at 37,000 probably.
Mm. Yeah, looking to the left, like on its march up from 2021, 2020, 2021, you did have some nice pullbacks as it continued to rip. You get like these 50 to 60% pullbacks, and then it would just take off.
Yeah, man. Yep, good 0.5 response.
Man, my CP run out of the top of my grids, man. It's starting to put its own grids in now.
Let's go.
There we go, Solana. Do it, girl. Do it.
Look at this candle.
I just
ICPs, man. Look.
damn. Yeah, it's fucking. I see it right here. Damn. 718. There's your
Golly.
resistance. They can take. Oh well, your bot's gonna take profit. That's where that would be definitely a big target for me to take profit right there where it just hit. Next stop 828. Isn't it so funny how this shit does the same shit going up that it does going down? It's just the same bullshit, bro. The same technicals. Y'all know that I am. All right, son. I get it. Y'all know that I am George guy. I'm George. We're all George. You know that dude?
I don't think I've heard of him.
He's a the crypto influencer, I guess. He's one of the bigger ones. He's a chubby Asian dude. He's cool though. I don't have an issue with him. He's entertaining. But he took a fucking trade on Bonk yesterday with like I don't remember how much margin. I don't watch his videos. I just saw it on Twitter. I do sometimes, but I haven't in a while. But he had, I think, it was around 2 grand in margin, and he made 40 grand on Bonk, bro, on a
Jesus.
10x. I was like, are you fucking kidding me, man? This dude's got it all too. Basketball court in his house and shit. It's like, you motherfuckers, man.
That was just throwaway money right there.
Engine,
Fucking A.
engine, INJ.
That's injective.
Thing is, like, how many times has this dude lost 2K playing something like that?
Right. Exactly.
He's just showing his major fucking win on it.
Yep.
Ah.
Exactly.
But again, you
Hey.
don't have to be right more than you are wrong. You just have to have those right moments have to be fucking bam moments for sure.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's nuts. I mean, I couldn't do that. I promise you that. I wouldn't be on no 10x with 2 grand. You'll probably never see me do that, man.
Yeah. I mean, to take 2K into 40K, you have to be wrong, what, 20 times just to break even. Or not to break even, but to equate to that particular win. So the dude's right, even just half that he's banking.
Yeah, and I guess you could think of it this way too. Like if you don't change your strategy based off how much margin you use, then it's really just an equation, right? But for me, that's why the one day when me, Ocean, and Luke were talking about it, and they were like, that's the math. Like there's no way debating it. And I'm like, well, the math is one thing, but you're taking away a huge thing in trading, which is psychology, man. When you're spending that much money, the psychology changes. I've been there, bro. When you got thousands of dollars on a trade rather than hundreds of dollars, it is a huge difference in psychology.
Yep. I had charted that out a while back just using the XY axis. And it's like all the way to the left, the low left of that grid or that fucking chart is your emotions and how much capital you're putting in. And then your emotional level goes way up if you go all the way to the far right to the top of that. Because now you're putting in, like you're saying, a larger amount. And so now your emotions are all sorts of crazy. And so I think you make dumber moves when you have more money invested.
Yeah, well, like you said, it's a XY axis thing, so it's gonna include more emotion. The more risk you have, the more emotion. But I get the math thing though too, right? So it's like, okay, well, it doesn't matter the margin as long, well, the margin does matter because it's a percentage of your portfolio, right? So you don't want to be putting in 20% of your portfolio or something silly like that. But uh, the psychology is huge. Like you're saying, you're gonna make dumber decisions when the more risk and the more money involved. Risk and capital are both factors. The more of both, the more emotions will tend to arise. Now you could be that guy that's like, oh, I don't emotionally trade. That's what I try to say too. Like, oh, no, my emotions aren't tagged. No, that's bullshit. Everybody's emotional. You will not avoid emotions in trading. What you have to be able to do is suppress the emotions in order to make the correct decision. But you're always gonna have emotion. That ain't ever gonna go anywhere.
Yeah, 100%.
You just gotta be on top of your emotions. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to control that shit, and that's the hard part. You got 2 grand at 10x. That's what is that? 20 grand of buying power, or yeah, buying power. You're a big boy at that point, man. I mean, you're not a big boy, but that's a big trade, man, on a shit coin, on
Yeah,
a
you're
bulk
rolling.
coin.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking scary, dude. The fuck? Like you said, how many times you lost fucking 2K doing some dumbass shit like that?
Yeah, it got to be a lot.
Who did that? 10K on Bonk?
You know that I know you know who this is, Kabir. You have to. I am George. We are all George. That chubby Asian guy. You know what I'm talking
The
about?
the bald guy kind of thing?
Yeah. He's a YouTuber. He took a trade on on Doge Bonk, and he had about 2K margin in there on a 10x, if I'm not mistaken. Here, I'll find it right now just so I can show y'all. And he fucking made like 40 grand.
Wow.
Yeah, man. I was like, holy shit. Here we go, 15x. Here we go. I'll share it. You would never catch me with 2 grand on a 15x. I promise you that. Ever. I take some serious cojones.
I mean, either he's very good or he's got lots of money or he's got lots of balls.
I think it's a combination of all of those that you just mentioned.
Balls and money.
Yeah.
No, the balls and money even Sato has. But what's the point? Sato.
Ta-da!
I mean, he's gone. It's been like I've been waiting for him. Some 10 days he's not come back.
Oh,
Bankrupt.
really?
Wow.
Yeah, I think more than 10 days.
Did he make some money on these moves that we've had? Or did he get wrecked?
He got broke.
Did he really?
Imagine Bitcoin coming to 36K. You've been shorting it from like 24, 26. If it comes to 36, what the fuck are you gonna do? Everyone wants to short.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
isn't that the craziest shit to watch, man? It was so fascinating to me watching that both times, man. Last bull run too. I remember seeing things and being around and just hearing people were like, "No, we have to pull back. No." Like people are always trying to force what they want to happen on the market, man. It's crazy. Instead of just letting it do what it's gonna do.
Yeah. Ave's looking a little top heavy right here.
Yeah, I'm watching it. My entry is 112.86. I've already taken a chunk of profit on this thing. And I accidentally entered with 20x too, which is bullshit because I changed it to 7x and it changed it back to 20x on Bing X. So shout out to Bing X. But it's a winning trade, so it's just floating barely above profit right now. I might cut out of it. Yep, I'm cutting out of it. There we go. Ain't taking my money, bitch. Fuck you. I'll re-enter that thing though on 7x if it chills out.
I'm looking at like the 15-minute, like 105. There's a nice order block there. 104, 105. Where you see it, the consolidation before it ripped up, made a higher high.
Yep. Yeah, I see what you're looking at.
Dude, that coin Aviv, I didn't know, man, that touched the low of $3 or something.
Hmm?
I should have bought. I missed it. I didn't realize only.
Ave did?
Arviv.
Oh,
ARW.
Arweave. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm okay with layering into Ave here on 7x.
Yeah.
I took a nice little profit this morning on it when it pumped to 118. Rode a little bit of the profit back, but that's all right. I'll be right back.
Which one of y'all was gonna tell my little girl that her fish died?
Oh no. Crazy's probably better at breaking that type of news.
Looks like Fed's trying to push, pull back. Fed trying to go for the 618 on my screen. 825 ballpark.
Every time I sell fetch, it goes up.
Oh, it's gonna have a hard retracement. It'll have a hard retracement when it does it.
I sold at some 66. It went to 70, whatever. I sold at 71. It went again higher. Now I'll sell at 8, 8, $8 or $9 and $10. I mean, a dollar, sorry. But like most of the coins are down, huh? Only a few select are running.
Yeah, I agree.
They rotate in and out.
And sometimes I smack myself. I'm like, damn, I picked the fucking loser today. I should have picked this other one. This other one's up 20%. I picked the one that had a dip 5%.
Same shit every day.
That's why I love Gridbox, Trago.
Yeah. It takes the emotion out of it. It takes the guesswork out. You're just like, okay, well, this one's eating today. The loser that's today will eat tomorrow.
I think I'm up to 14 bots now. I need to chill.
You're a botaholic.
How much in each bot?
Some of them have got 500, some of them got 1,000.
And you're covered till what? 25%.
I'm what? Covered what?
Oh, the spot grade, no? So you never, even if it goes below and you just have the coins, nothing happens.
Correct. That's correct. And see, your bot makes profits all the time. You know, you're gonna, anytime it sells, it's making profit. So you're putting USD back in your wallet. As long as it's making sales, whether it's going down at an angle and still coming up and making sales, you're still making money.
Did you just do a sound effects of money? Like shake something to make the sound of money?
He's washing his bullets. Washing them 9mm.
You probably just heard my dog.
Scratching or something.
Yeah, she was bouncing through the house. I don't even call her a dog anymore. She's got so big now. I just call her, she's a miniature hippopotamus. We built that wheelchair ramp out back so I can run my scooter up on the back porch, keep it on the porch where it's covered, you know. I think my dog appreciated it more than I did.
Oh, slowly just walking up it.
Well, she'll go out there. It's funny. She'll go out there and lay down on it so that her head is uphill and lay there in the sun.
That's the life, man.
Like she's got her own her own beach chair or something.
Yeah, on a little incline chair.
We got that dog. She was 74 pounds. She's right around 120 now. She's about 120 now.
That's a big dog.
She's a big old teddy bear. I mean, and she's got such a wonderful personality. Like, Hannah can paint her toenails and put stuff on her ears, like hair clips and stuff on her ears. She loves to get dressed up. She loves whenever they put a tank top on her and a little tutu. She thinks she's something. Man, she goes bouncing through the house like, look at me, Dad. She goes around and shows everybody. She stands and struts right in front of them. It's hilarious, man.
That's funny as hell.
They can put something on her head like glasses or something like that. And I'm like, go show Dad. She'll come running right in here, look right at me. And I'm like, what are you doing? She'll huff and puff. She'll go, and then she'll turn around and go back in there with them.
That means they're happy when they do that. Lions do that too, man. When they push air through their nose, it means that they're happy. It's funny.
See those dudes from Saudi Arabia fucking chilling on the couch with that big ass liger walks through the door and just like hops up on the couch and hugs them. I'm like, man, that fucking shit would terrify the fuck out of me, dude. I don't see how they do that.
Fuck that.
I mean, I know they've
Balls.
probably had them since they're little pups or whatever you call them, but the cubs. But holy shit, man, that's
Only takes one mistake, man. That's what people like with my kids around dogs. You know, dogs that are. My buddy's got two pits that are like he trains them and shit, not to kill or anything like that, but they're like very fit. And man, the dogs, those dogs, man, if they're given the signal or if they just have a switch one day, they could fucking murder a baby like it's nothing, bro. Hey,
yeah,
I don't give a shit if it's a pit, a Rottweiler, a German Shepherd. I don't give a shit what species the dog, what breed. Those when the dog has the capabilities, it's just like a human if you think about it. You know, if you're a trained killer and you're built like a fucking like a martial artist or whatever, all you got to do is make that person upset just a little bit on the wrong day, and he can fuck around and kill you, bro. It's the
yeah,
same
game
shit.
over. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I layered into Ave there.
Nice.
My average is 113.19. I'm comfortable with that. Continuing to add to this down to 112.80. You start breaking structure from there, though, on the lower time frames, specifically the hourly. That would go ahead and get me out of there. You start. This thing's got a wide range. What it's doing right now, though, it's really wicky. I like that retest so far, though. That's a pretty good bounce there.
Yeah. I want to take a little stab at Cody on the 15-minute. Has a little bit of a trend break to the upside, but I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer.
What's that thing been doing? Let's see. Ooh, nice 4-hour candle. That thing's a beast, man. It's definitely not giving much up.
Mm-mm.
There goes AVAX again.
All this while Bitcoin's just sliding down a little bit.
Yep. I gotta run, man. Back to fucking running early. I gotta get back to that shit instead of waiting till the afternoon. This market's just been so nuts, man. It's been fucking hard to get away from this computer.
Yeah, man, for sure. It's crazy how we watch this shit day in and day out when it's stagnant. Um, and then like, yeah, when it has price action like that, it's like how the fuck do you leave your computer when there's so much money that potentially, you can lose it, but I mean the gains are insane if you catch the right ribs.
It's what we wait for, man. This type of action. We wait all
Mm-hmm.
those days sitting looking at this bitch do nothing for these moments.
Yeah.
I like when I can just get my entry though and walk the fuck away. I prefer that. But yeah, man. I mean, there's so much opportunity here right now, man. It's pretty unbelievable. I'm really starting to think about dishing some more NVIDIA too. I only have a handful of shares left, but I'm really considering getting rid of some more here soon. Amazon maybe too. Not quite yet on Amazon, but it's getting close. $157 would be nice on Amazon.
My son just sent me the Jake Paul poster. They fight tonight. I thought they fought tomorrow.
Damn, really? They fight tonight?
Mm-hmm. It's free on DAZN if you got the subscription. But I'm sure you can find it for free outside.
Oh, I'll find it. Do you have the subscription or you need the link? Because I can give it to you.
My father-in-law has the DAZN subscription, so we'll get this one for free. But I've been using the other one you sent me. We watched that fight last week. That shit was great.
Which one? Which fight?
What's his name? Jesus Christ. Undefeated. What the fuck's his name? He fought Prograis. Regis Prograis, I think his name was.
This boxing?
Devin Haney.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he fucking took that dude to town. Because Prograis was supposed to be a heavy hitter and this and that, and Devin Haney just fucking worked him, bro. His hand speed is insane.
Yeah, dude's an animal. That dude's different.
I don't know if him and Tank Davis over fight, but I think they should eventually because that would be a great setup right there. Both undefeated.
Oh, they're gonna fight.
I think he wants to move
I'd be
up to
shocked if they
140.
didn't.
Yeah, I think he wants to move up to 147 or 148. Devin Haney. I think Tank is what? Tank is 140?
Yeah.
Check.
Yep, I believe so.
Check out that picture I put in Jen. Read it.
$135.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you watched the Ryan Garcia match a couple weeks ago too, right? I missed that one.
Yeah. I was talking to my wife about that when she was pissed off about how that played out. I'm like, she was like, "Oh, he's doing the Mayweather shit. You know, that's dancing around." I'm like, "But he knocked the dude out in round 10." Yeah, but he wasn't fighting. I'm like, he knocked the dude out in round 10.
Right.
You have 12 rounds to fucking show show that you can whoop someone's ass. He knocked him out in the 10th. So she was like, "Oh, that's not real boxing." Like when Mike Tyson used to box, because obviously we're from the 80s and shit, so we were in awe when Mike Tyson was whooping ass. But I was trying to tell, I was like, Mike Tyson was picking construction workers off the street who had maybe 2 or 3 months of boxing skills and knocking those dudes out in front of a couple thousand people. And that became his highlight reels, just knocking out inexperienced boxers. So you can't compare the two, because if you're going to say that, then yeah, Ryan Garcia could show his boxing talent against weaker opponents and not switch it up and show that he has good defense. Because that defense, I mean, that was a great. You said you didn't watch it, huh?
No, but I need to watch the highlights. I got so much shit I need to watch, dude. It's unreal.
Yeah, he was doing that Mayweather shoulder roll the whole fight, and did it perfectly, bro.
He's a killer, man. I believe in that kid. I think he's gonna be special eventually.
Yeah, his post game conference is what impressed me. Just the way he was talking about the higher power and just
He's
letting
humble.
God guide him. And I'm like, yeah, he was really calm. He wasn't nervous. He wasn't anxious. He was just spit like he seems like he's focused.
And a lot more humble than he was in the past for sure.
Yeah, I think getting De La Hoya out of his camp was a big move for that because De La Hoya is all about the glamour, the fashion,
Bravado.
yeah, all that. And
My alert just went off on ADA
for a
Uh-oh.
buy or sell.
to look at a buy.
Damn, ICP's still cooking. Damn.
Yeah, the money flow's coming out of ADA on the 1 hour.
Yep. Nasty daily candle on Ada.
Yeah, but I put y'all a funny picture in general.
I've seen that. That's funny.
uh,
Yeah, what's up with this dude that Paul's fighting though? Is he any good? Because I saw that he's a real quote unquote real boxer, but is he any good?
my son said he's 10-1. Um, so he got a better record than Jake. He's a pretty heavy hitter, but again, he doesn't have that experience. But I mean, I like it. He's fighting guys that are at least his age now, more well-rounded, I think, as far as like in his league. Because he says at the end of the day, he wants a title shot. So like he's giving away for quote unquote free, even though it's like the zone's a $20 a month subscription. He's not paying, you're not having to pay pay-per-view for it. But yeah, the dude's like 10-1, so kind of in the same league as him, young, probably hungry just as much as he is.
Yeah, I don't hate the way that Jake Paul is going about this at all. I mean, in the beginning it was laughable because but if you look at all these boxers that did well, Floyd, um, Mike Tyson, like you said, a lot of their first fights, man, were against people that were nobodies. They built their notoriety through fighting people that were nothing, that were not big time. So it's
Yeah,
not against the norm.
yeah, you could say Mayweather's first 30 fights were against kind of subpar opponents, and then those last 20 fights, yeah, he was picking some pretty good heavy hitters. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I gotta take a call.
Yeah, you got red across the board, Donnie. A lot of these ults getting hit.
Yep.
I'm gonna go run though. I gotta get out there and go sweat my butt off. I gotta get it done early. I can't procrastinate. I'll be watching though and listening. Probably pop in here and there. I'll be back.
Put the YouTube on your phone so I get some viewer time.
Gotcha. Will do. I'll be back.
Later, brother. Check out if you looked at ARB. Oh, that's right. He's on phone call. That's the way to do it. Profits never hurt nobody. You know what I mean? Close them in profit. Make money.
The news just broke. I got Fox News on when I'm running. Santa rally canceled.
What'd they say?
The elves, man, they didn't get paid. Yeah, man, there's a lot of fucked up shit going on at the North Pole right now, man.
On every pole.
Fucking A.
Bad time to be a scripper.
I was about to say, stripper poles, everything. I see MEXC still back to being MEXC, huh? Just auto closing position.
Good old Mexi.
Yeah, I like how it gave me, it put in take profits for me on a couple of my positions. Just, put in take profits that I never put. Closed my shit out where they wanted it closed.
They didn't want you to make too much money, just a little bit,
Fucking scammers.
The thing with that whole double top, triple bottoms, triple tops, I guess would depend on your time frame, right? I mean, if you're trading on a 15-minute time frame, 5-minute time frame, you're gonna see a hell of a lot more than what you see on the 1 hour or the 4 hour or the daily. That's what I'm saying. I mean, if you're gonna do, I don't know. I mean, I just see it now. Now I just see it as oscillation through the cycle. I mean, I don't see it that way. I guess it depends on your time frame. So on a pullback, flag, it's W formation, dude. Short play. I mean, if you're going heavy, 11.89, take profit. 11.95, $12. You're at support on Bitcoin. This whole little area, little lower area right here. This is a field. We're sitting right above it. Hey Jeff, can you put that link in links, please? Are you going to start the sales at like 1178 and go to 1188, 1198, and 12? make you some lunch money anyway.
Can I get a mic check?
What up?
Can I get a witness? What's up, man?
Nothing, watching this market just act like a fool.
I know. What'd you say? We're getting a high today, or we're making a low?
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Clive's got me in here making calls. I closed my ICP bot and great profit. I'm gonna wait on it to reset so I can find a rebalance point, put it back. I started an ADA bot, started a polka dot bot, and I don't have much loose change left to be playing with more bots. So when I get making some more money, then I'll move some around. I gotta keep some loose cash on the side, bro. What's going on with you today? Anything good?
Well, found myself quite busy this week. I'm trying to just get done what I can and make myself a little bit available at the desk this afternoon. I want to look at a few charts, and I really am trying to do the same thing, trying to hold on to a little bit of cash here and give it a wait, see what we're going to do here on the lows.
I mean, like I said, these little pullbacks like this don't bother me at all. I mean, I'm glad to see them. That's why I cover, as much as I do. That way, it picks up more crypto, and then when they have these violent bounces, I can capitalize.
There you go. That's what I'm waiting for here. I'm happy in the spot positions. Just going to wait it out here and going to see. We will get volatility. I just I want to get back and get on that. I got this one chart that Doge has been repeating, and we've printed another weekly candle, and it was after the green. It's now a red candle, and it's built up, and Doge is showing that it's gonna be in a retrace to consolidation for a little bit here, and then move up. So whatever that means for BTC, I'm about to find out. But Doge is signaling that it's going to be trying to hang up here and then not drop below not drop underneath the previous let's see, resistance back there. So it's going to try to stay above 8 cents the next few weeks. And I'm just going to sit here and wait.
See what happens with it. I got a bot running on it. It's making me money right now, so I ain't mad at it.
Yeah, good. We're getting mighty close though. The more I don't know, again with timing, the more I'm looking at this, I hope I'm not getting faked out, but I'm seeing more of a major move in 2024 than 2025 now. But I'll keep my mouth a little shut about it. It really is, playing with the market, making all-time highs. That's what we're talking about this morning. The video you posted. And it's just getting a little bit eerie how similar everything does play out. So pull back and moves up or in the card here in the next few months. Looks good. I did a little while ago, and I'm doing it again. I'm done with I'm not messing around with leverage trading now. All my buys are they're all on spot.
Welcome to the simple life.
Yeah, my stress level's down about, I don't know, 25 points, whatever that means. Because even with stop losses and take profits, I'm always looking at, I'm always checking it.
Yeah, put you on another level.
What's your main focus today, Donnie?
Dude, I'm spread across the board. I've got every sector. I mean, I'm truly, if you said main, my main was to pay attention to the ICP, how far it was going to go before it hit his head.
Right on.
I'm looking at,
I'll be back in a few.
all right,
Yeah, go ahead. I can still hear you. I can still hear you. You might lose me in about 10 minutes. I'm driving through God's country.
so I was looking at ADA and DOT, try to get in those on pullbacks. And since DOT had that decent pullback, ADA, I sent an alert on it so I could find it. And I knew it may fall a little bit more, but with the chance of the volatility that is about to come in, it's risk versus reward, right?
Yeah, you got to weigh it out with that one.
Yeah, so I'm just, there's several there. I mean, I've got some off the walls that are doing pretty good. ARB had a decent little pullback. I'm in it, so I'm good with it. Algo had a good pullback. I'm waiting on it to do its little bounce.
Yeah, pretty soon there will not be many coins left on the floor.
I was looking at one last night, ZIL, ZIL. Man, it's just getting started. All right, Clive, enjoy.
Let me know if you have any prophetic dreams.
Yeah, I put the chart back up. I put one in OnlyGans, but 41,575 is your fib. 41,675 is your red line support. 180 drop takes you to 40,475. So you figure we've already done a 90 drop. already. So we'll see what happens.
I'm back, Donnie. I get disconnected. I think you were about to say something. You're like, all right, so.
Did you hear me tell you the numbers for the Bitcoin?
Yeah, you had like a 41.5 bottom side, maybe.
Yeah, that'll be your 90. That'll be our 90-degree drop. If we go full 180, I'll be looking high side 44.75, low side 39.775.
Ooh, man, I like that low side number. I like that 39 for a pullback number on BTC to have continuation here. Of course, wanting it to happen all at once may not be what actually happens. I'm still, I'm still seeing with a couple of the altcoin charts, still room to move sideways. I just don't know yet. My dad told me just a little bit ago that there are air sirens or air raid sirens going off in Jerusalem. I don't know if you can confirm that or not.
Yeah, I seen something on it earlier where there was some thing coming from the north.
Yeah. Yeah, northern areas. So Hezbollah or something, yeah, Syria.
Yeah.
think over the next, especially over this winter time here before spring, I'm going to be starting to work on a little bit of a homeschooling compilation of just information on, economic, just investing and charts and stuff. But I'm going to do it for kids. Like I'm going to gear it for certain age group learning, based off of, what they've already gone over in math and stuff. I'm going to try to somehow for my kids, because they're homeschooled, I'm trying to combine, real life economic situations and markets into what they're learning so that it's more hands-on.
Just buy ammo.
What's that?
Just buy ammo. You can never have too much ammo.
Yes, good point. I've never seen ammo depreciate in value. I've seen it go up astronomically in value, but never deflate.
Nope.
Donna, can you still hear me?
Yep.
I don't know if I told you before, but I got this buddy in the military that you remind me of a lot, like a lot. He just messaged me and he's like, "Hey, what's that word for government brainwashing?" He's like, "It starts with like a P, like a PR." Propaganda. I think he's starting to get a little bit pissed off about some of the news stories and stuff. He's ex-military intelligence.
So he knows the bullshit too. I mean,
Oh yeah, he's versed in it.
I'm telling you, that one video, I put it in links. I'll have to go back through my Twitter and see if I saved it. But if you didn't watch the Tucker Carlson interview with the dad of the guy who's imprisoned over in Ukraine right now, because he was exposing all of it on social media, and they arrested his ass because he was talking shit about Zelensky and how corrupt all that shit is. Did you ever watch that video that I posted?
Wait, which one?
Oh, you hadn't seen it. Uno momento, I'll get you the link. I'll DM it to you.
Oh boy.
So there's a man that was arrested for exposing Zelensky and the whole corruption in Ukraine. And he was an independent journalist in working on Ukraine.
And how they treated him, the conditions they treated him were like terrible.
Yeah, and his dad's trying to get contact with him to be able to help him. And then some people saying, "Oh, he's not arrested right now." Yeah, he is. He's locked up right now. And they try to use Yahoo News fact check shit on it. It's funny as shit.
Wow.
And we had a small plane that crashed last night on here in Asheville, North Carolina. That's near the mountains.
So he says, yeah, what's that word? What's the government brainwashing word? I'm like, propaganda. And then he says, why don't you propaganda these nuts? What's wrong with you?
It got no sense.
Yep, well, the government is starting to piss off a lot of ex-military and veterans. That's all I got to say.
And then there's this video. The second one is the video, bro. The second link that I sent you, if you can still hear me.
Second one's a video.
Yeah, the second one is the link of the Ukrainian thing. The first one is the guy that got arrested and was just released for disinformation in the United States.
That is wild, man. We're there. We're here. I mean, let me tell you. I mean, even in the public, talking to friends 10 years ago, saying some of the things I said got me extradited from those friend circles, and now it's like no apologies, but definitely the same people I told are talking about it. We'll get there. Nothing like having a fresh produce farm stand up the street from your house to go buy stuff, from instead of going to a big old supermarket.
That's right. Get good stuff that way.
I'll give them my money. Jalapenos, cucumbers, apples, sweet potatoes, and pickles. All locally grown. I'll take it.
You ain't gonna get much better than that. I mean, it's about $4. I got 41,679. I said 41,675. I'm sorry. Sorry. So sorry.
Welcome to Only CANT.
Oh crap! I'm in the wrong room.
What up?
What have I missed?